Well, that's we're live, and stuff's gonna happen. Tonight we're gonna be doing fun stuff. Watching to see who shows up here in my chat. Let's pop that out right now. Change it to live chat because for some freaking reason it goes to top. Now you watch when I bring this up over here. Look at here. Put it into my chat right here. Properties. Whoop, get in there. Don't do what I told you not to do. Pasting. And say okay. And then turn it on. There it is. And then that also is set to live chat. So now we have to do interact, live chat, and then close this window back down because YouTube is stupid. Hey, Gary Hubs, welcome to my stream. Oh my goodness, what a crazy time, what a crazy week it has been. I don't even have a good explanation as to what's gone on this week. It's just been nuts. Some good things happen, some crazy things happen, some stuff's gonna be moving forward here. I'm done being stuck. Brad, example. Hello, welcome, welcome. And there's Charlie. Charlie Walden, who released a fantastic song this week. We might be reviewing that tonight. I don't know. We're definitely going to be doing Set Up My Amp when enough people are in here that we can set them all up on a wheel, and hopefully I won't forget to put anybody's name on there this week like I did to Sean last week. But hey, Sean rocked it. Set up my amp for the very first time. First person to do that. And yeah, it's good to see. That's good to see that stuff happening. I love that segment. Absolute genius segment. It was fun to do. Uh, and I'll talk about this 3 or 4 more times before I actually start it and do the spin thing and choose somebody. Summer's finally getting here. We got 2 days of like real sunshine here today, and yesterday was 80, close to it or just above, and today was about 75. Perfect weather for me. This is my favorite temperature. I know I'm not wearing the beanie that Vivian Smiling made for me. Just a little bit warm for the beanie. I wanted it to be, I wanted it to be okay, but it wasn't okay. So hey Zach, what's happening? So we got Brad Example in here. It's just, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I don't know how to set up my own amp. This is a learning experience for me as well. And if that fan's a problem, by the way, just somebody tell me to shut the damn fan down. I can do that now. It's cooling off outside. So I don't know how loud it is on my mic because it's right behind blowing directly into it. Um, so what I thought I would do this week is I left the amp. I did two things, and I'll show you guys the two things I did. So, because we're just kind of, chilling here, doing a thing. So, let me go to here and here. So, right now, come on, now I got to back over here. There we are. And then I got to go show me. or whatever they want to say, then we'll go for it. It'll be awesome and it'll be fun, and I'm that pretty sure that we're going to have a good time tonight. So, am I on mute? How did I get on mute? Hold on. What? Can you hear me now? Because I never stopped doing anything, and I changed it. Maybe when I changed that other one. Let me go back over here. Let me go to my other deal for a second. There's the problem. I had it muted in OBS on the other screen. That is now fixed. So thank you, everybody. And I was not on there. So as I was buzzing through screens there on here, I was talking about this being flat. Whoever gets chosen can choose this one, or they can choose to start with Sean Chandler's mix from last week, which of course has all the effects and everything. I haven't changed anything on this week. It's actually a really good sound. I love the tone in this amp. So there'll be some choices to make there. And on Sean Chandler's, you'll note that I have to turn saturation back on because that is for all instances of this on Ruby. So that will be his actual mix right there, is with saturation knob on, because we were working with that running last week. If you start from the Lame Live, clean and flat, Lame Live clean and flat, I'll get my own title straight here pretty soon. Then you're going to start with everything off here, everything in neutral here, and I will turn the saturation back off again. So for now, I'm going to put this back onto Sean's mix from last week because that was fun. So hopefully I was not muted through that entire dissertation, and you've all heard the loveliness of my vocals all the way through it. Hi, Sean. How you doing? So excellent. Thank you, everybody. When I have that amplifier screen up right now, I can't see my chat because my chat is currently on my main screen. I've got ideas for getting these up on stands, and then we'll be able to get some real estate back. I can get my third. It's okay, Keurig. You're going to be fine. I'll be able to get my third monitor back up here. Then I can have everything up, and I can have, like my amplifier and stuff will all be over here where it used to be, and I won't have to share the main screen. Never in my life did I think I would say I need 3 screens and maybe 4, but that's the reality of my life, and that's all your fault. I'm blaming you, not me, because I'm just doing what my chat tells me to do. That's all I got. That's as much bullshit as I'm going to put out there. So hello, Vivian. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Brad. Hello, Sean. Oh, my goodness. So many wonderful people here. I think I see Gary Hubbs is in here. Zach Thong is in here. I'm just skimming down the deal here. Yeah, we got lots of stuff going on. And I'm stoked to be here tonight. I'm stoked to be doing another Lame Live. And it was a really good week. Some things that are happening I'm going to go through here in a bit. I want to give everybody kind of a chance to filter in and get as many in here as I can before I start talking about the other stuff. Hold on. There. I was going to have the other camera here for a shot at the guitar handing stuff down here with the thing with my picking hand, but I did some video work this weekend, and I took that mount from here with the intent to use it, and then I didn't. And now I don't know what I did with it. As you can see, I went through all of my camera cases and gear, including over there is my tripod that I took with me. And I don't know what I did with it. So now I have to clean my room to find it, and I don't know where it is. It's not on my desk. My desk is destroyed because I was looking for it. I'm like, I just had it. I don't know what I did with it. So if anybody sees it, just point it out, and I'll get it, set it up, and then we can have, the little picky hand in the picture too. We should be good to go for this hand. I think I've got everything out of the way. so that we'll be able to see and I won't smack it. I like this. I finally got this this arm and me have had a time, and I finally got it in a place where I don't smack it with the guitar every week, and you guys can it's IO. That's interesting. I have nothing against Iraq or for Iraq. Welcome. I can't say your name because that's not my language and I don't know yours. But welcome. So, you know, if you want to join in and hang out, you're more than welcome to be here. This is kind of open to everybody. So we're just going to do some lame stuff. I'm going to play a guitar a little bit. I'm going to talk about a bunch of crap. It's really a lame life, but I'm glad you are here. Um, you looks like you type English pretty well. If you give me an idea how to say your name, I can at least attempt it. That would be cool. So thank you for being here, regardless. Um, yeah. So you hate when you have to clean your room, right, Sean? And this is my fault. I have to clean my room. Although I've made it clear, I'm blaming the chat. So Preston, it's always a great night. If you don't know, Preston is live at 6 p.m. That's Pacific time. You can adjust that out. I think that's 9 p.m. his time. And he goes live for 2 hours and does request list and some fun stuff. And he really rocks it out. And then I follow up with my lame live. So you can go hear a real guitar player there, and then you can come here and watch me struggle and try and do fun stuff. So Vivian, I apologize. I'm not wearing the beanie, but it was 75 degrees today, and it's still about 70 outside. So I'm I'm definitely not I'm definitely not in the beanie realm today. I could put it on, but then I would start sweating profusely, and I just did my laundry, so then I would have to rewash it already. But I do love it, and I do wear it as much as I possibly can. So, hey, Dwight, welcome. Hello there. I'm glad to see you. I'm a real boy. Yes, Preston. Yes, Preston, you are a real boy. I'm pretty sure you always have been, but, you know. Now, me, I might be made of Pillsbury dough. I've been accused of that in the past, although it's never turned out to be true. I tried to take a bite out of my arm one time, and that was a bad day. So, not exactly sure how that's going to turn out if I try it again sometime, but I probably won't. So, let's run down the list again. I'm going to look at the participants. We have our friend from Iraq. We have Zach Thong, Vivian Smiling. Look, the Falcro is here. Weird. Sean Chandler, Preston Smith's Music, Dwight Bailey, Charlie Gabaldon. All these wonderful people are here hanging out. It's cool to see you all. I'm telling you, Vivian, I love how that thing feels. I can't. What kind of wool is it made of? Long as I'm changing the subject 16 times in 5 minutes, what kind of wool is that made of? It is so soft. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. I like how it feels in my hand. I like how it feels on my head. It's just super. Give me just a second. I'm going to. I know I'm not wearing it, but here it is. This is the hat, the beanie. Get it over here where it's not being obscured by the chat. I think the chat's going to end up being over here because this just works better for my angles. But anyway, this is the hat. She also made a matching scarf that goes with this. It is such a wonderful gift. It's freshly washed now. Laundry bag worked perfect. It smells so lovely. Anyway, I like Gain. So, fun stuff. Hey, Heather, welcome. Feisty Feather is in the house. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's the beanie that Vivian made that I absolutely love. If you want to see this get unboxed and me seeing it for the first time and the rest of the wonderful gift that she sent me, you can watch the first 15 or 20 minutes of last week's Lame Live, and you get to see me unbox this. And probably even maybe see me shed a little bit of a tear, possibly. That's rumored to have happened. I don't know if it did or not. I wasn't there to see it. Oh, you're welcome, Vivian. You are so welcome. Yeah, I don't know if it's lamb's woolen or if it's some kind of a Himalayan goat or anyway. Well, yeah, you can. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, you can watch the whole show. There's some fun stuff in there. Sean's Set Up My Amp is in there, as well as the debacle of the first spin where I put Patrick, his lovely brother, in there twice. So Sean didn't actually have a choice. So we spun again. Charlie had been the winner on the first spin, but that turned out to be false. So I'm going to remind you all of Sean's last week. Hello, Carrie Pruitt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. So this is the setup on my amp that Sean and friends did last week. So yeah, did everybody hear that okay? Is the guitar coming through the interwebs, through the Google tubes, and out to my adoring audience? Just want to make sure that you can all hear that. I did have to make some adjustments. It's clipping. Well, we may talk to Marshall about this. Is a Reaper thing, not an amplifier thing. I cannot, on the simulated stereo that I'm using on Reaper, I'm going to bring up the Reaper screen because I can. Let me close the amp real quick. On the Reaper screen, you can see this right here. This one, this number 2. This is the main input. This is the simulated stereo that has a delay and stuff on it, and it clips. And it doesn't matter where I put the master. I tried adjusting this out, but then the right sounded wrong. It sounded, that was not an intentional thing. But anyway, so you can see that's happening, and I don't want it to do that. So maybe if Marshall comes in, he'll be able to tell me what to do to adjust that. So. Good. Because my microphone was muted. Well, it was actually, the guitar would have been muted in that other one too. We were probably playing a video and I muted myself so that I couldn't forget to turn my guitar down like I just did, so that it doesn't make sounds. Ooh, woof. Hello, Doc. Welcome, welcome, welcome. People are really starting to roll in here now. I think I've got like, almost 10 people in my chat. Wow, it's a new record, folks. I really don't know how many people have been in my chat or what the record is. Yeah, Sean, I played with this sound all week. I don't have the ability to really make it work as well as it can, but it was so fun playing with it. It is going to be. So just like Sean's was saved last week, whoever's name is picked tonight, to set up my amp, when it's all finished and they say they're done, they don't want to do any more, that will then be saved with their name, and we'll have 2 users set that are from my chat. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. This has just been a fantastic week, and I'm going to start talking about other stuff. I know I talk about 16 things really, really fast because, well, I talk. It's what I did for a living for, 30 years. Um, I talked on the phone. I talked to people in front of me. I talked to people that were in the audience. Yeah, I talk. So, as I mentioned last week, I've not been feeling right, and I've been feeling off, not okay, having some anger issues and some things that I don't like. Just getting mad for no reason and feeling down, and not like I'm gonna, like I want to be not here anymore, any of that kind of stuff, because I got to know what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna be mad when I do die because I'm gonna have to come back to see what happens tomorrow, and wherever I was going is gonna have to wait. Um, but yeah, I'm super, super stoked about the progress that's been made this last week. So I reached out to my doctor's office last week, or no, week before last, excuse me, and just sent them a very candid letter saying, hey, this is what's going on with me, and I want to do something about it. I got a tremendous response from my doctor's office. My doctor's nurse got a hold of me right away. We set up an appointment. I got to do an intake within 2 days of that. Um, okay, Vivian, I won't. I won't. You're not the stupidest. You're smarter than me. You know more about my language than I do, and I call myself a wordsmith. But yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Doc. Um, so the end result of that, of all of the counseling, it was a long, and I had to do it over the phone, which was weird. I'm not going to lie. It was weird talking to somebody over the phone. It wasn't a video conference, it was literally a phone call. But we discussed many, 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 many things. I think it was about a 3 hour phone call, roughly. So it was quite in depth, and we talked about a lot of things and looked for possible causes and talked about past stuff. And ultimately, I have major depressive disorder. I hate the word disorder because it's a disease. Okay, I have this thing about mental health, and that's kind of why I'm talking about this. It's a silent disease. I don't think it's a syndrome. I don't think it's a thing. I think it's a goddamn disease. Um, and it silently ruins people's lives because they're afraid to talk about it. So recently, I found out that the lead singer of Imagine Dragons, whom I really, really enjoy their music, I've been a fan for years, has dealt with addiction and depression and other mental illness problems. And he's done that since his teens, and he has been open and forthright about it. And so I'm doing that too because I think it's a great example. Um, yes, by the end I had an ear issue. Yes, indeed I did. Um, so I'm going to start with, I had my first counseling session today, or yesterday, excuse me, yesterday, which was fairly short because I haven't been able to start my medication. I'm going to be taking Paxil. I don't know what dosage. I don't know. I just know one a day. That's what I know right now. I pick them up tomorrow. The pharmacy called and said that they will be ready tomorrow, which is awesome, so I can get started. Um, and then we'll just kind of, you guys can travel through this with me if you want to. I'm going to try and not, make this a huge thing, but I am going to talk about it every week. Talk about how I feel, how my progress is going, what's going on with me. But I definitely want it to be out there. I don't want people to say, oh, well, I didn't know. Well, you can't say you didn't know because if you show up at my lives, you're going to know because I'm going to talk about it. So it's a good thing. I think that it is healthy um, to talk about this stuff. Somebody's going to emasculate me at some point and say, "Oh, poor little baby, can't stand up and be like a man." To that person, fuck you. I'm more of a man than they are because this was scary. stepping out, calling my doctor, getting my doctor involved, talking to the mental health people. That call was brutal. She didn't hold anything back when she was asking me questions. Um, Thanks, Boomer. So that's kind of my path. That's kind of where I'm going to go and what I'm going to do with this. And anybody that wants to come along is welcome. You don't have to participate in the chat about my stuff if you don't want it. But if you have a question, there's people. Preston right there. Preston Smith is a great resource. If you have a problem and you don't know who else to reach out to, and you don't feel comfortable doing it with anyone you know, reach out to a stranger. There's someone who can't see you, and Preston can help you. Metalhead Hippie Jeff can also help you with that. They're easy to find. You can go to their channels and look up their about section and send them an email and say, hey, I need some help. So I'll eventually have some, like organized stuff happening, and I'll have some links in my chat description and stuff like that. But I didn't do any of that this week. It's kind of a whirlwind week. And then I was going to do a couple of things today before the live, and well, I did laundry instead. And thank you, Boomer. I appreciate that encouragement. So anyway, we're here. How many people do we have? Les Vivian, I won't put you on the spin wheel, because we'll start setting up that wheel now. I'm not going to spin it just yet, but we're going to start spinning that here. We're going to go to participants. So if you want to participate, and like I said, Vivian, don't worry, I'll keep you excluded. Pop up and say hello now. So give me a good, big, happy hi, and then you'll show up in my list, and then I can put you down there. And I hadn't really thought about this, but what do you guys think? Should Sean be excluded because he won last week? There will be opportunities for everybody to do this more than once, but maybe for the beginning until we've got a few, I'm asking. So, yeah, I get that, Gary. No problem. I'll leave you off there too. So, let's see. Right now we have Les, Vivian, and Gary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's wait a little bit and see who else comes in. So see what's happening there. I think we'll be able to get a few, but I'm going to start setting up the wheel anyway because I can. Let me go to the Wonder Wheel. That's what I'm going to call it, because the neighbor's dog's barking. I can't do anything about that. So we're going to hear the dog, and that's cool. I like dogs. I like cats too, for that matter. Let me see. What did I do with it? Where is the... Okay, that's weird. I thought I had that right on the front of my deal. Apparently I do not. Let me see. Where is it? Now I have to look for it in a long, long list of stuff. I thought I took that out of there last week and put it on my main deal. Where is the Wheel of Fun? Interesting. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. That would be weird, right? Camping in Oregon. Weird that I would have that there. Pro, nope, 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 nope. I'm going to say that I might have actually deleted it, but let me look at, I bet, Wheel of Names. There it is. Okay. Now I'm going to bookmark this. Well, it says it's still bookmarked. We're going to edit it. We're going to move it onto the bookmarks bar, because that's where I want it to be. And we're going to say done. And we'll see where it's at. I don't see it up there. Interesting. Well, anyway, I'm going to start adding names regardless. So we're not going to have Gary Hubbs, and we're not going to have Vivian. We have Sean out there. Sith is not here. Charlie's here. Jack is not in chat yet. So... So we're going to put the dog paw on here. And then we're gonna, I wish I could keep both of these on the screen at the same time. That would be freaking amazing. I'm probably gonna complain about that forever. Um, all right, Brad, I'll leave you out of it as well. Gary Pruitt, I'm gonna put you in here because you haven't said no yet. Maybe I can get you in there before you say no. Yeah, I had to. My friend that helped me this last weekend found out that her husband came home. She helped me with a video that I needed to shoot for an upcoming thing. But anyway, um, she called me the next day and let me know that her husband came home with COVID and had it for 2 or 3 days and was in denial and didn't test, even though they have the at-home kits. So anyway, I've been testing about every 3 days since then. I tested yesterday. I'll test again tomorrow. So far negative. I've already had it once. I'm fully vaccinated, and now there's a fourth booster. My doctor's office just told me. So I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work out, but we'll see. So I got to put Preston in here. I will catch up with chat. I will. I know you're in there, and I know you're probably saying things. Yes, my typing is that bad. So we got Doc, we got Gary, we got Sean. I didn't ask Heather. Does Heather want a turn? Let me see. Then I've got to get. Yeah, I kind of thought that too, but you know, whatever. I said thank you and just moved on. But yeah, I had it. I was vaccinated. I had it, then was vaccinated as well. Have had both the boosters, and I'm pretty not worried about it. Um, all right, Heather, good enough. We got to get Boomer in there. Hopefully, you'll be able to hang around long enough. I'm going to try and do this. I'm going to try and do this fairly soon. So it looks like I'm spelling everyone's name right. I put Zach Thong in here. All right, I'll leave you in there. We'll just see what happens. For now, if we get a few more entries, then we'll just take you out completely. Yeah, that's all good. So we've got Charlie. Now, if your name is not read right now, you are not on the list. So be sure and speak up if you want to be. And I haven't seen you or put you on here yet because I'm dumb like that. So we got Charlie Gabaldon, Sean Chandler, the Dog Paw, Doc, Gary Pruitt, Preston Smith's Music, Boomer Bass Meme, and Zach Thong. Is there anyone else that I have missed? Let me go back to the participants list. The thing I don't like about the participants list is the way people drop off of it sometimes. If you haven't sent a text for or a message through for, like 5 minutes, then, like God forbid you take a drink of coffee and eat your dinner. It drops you off of there, which is kind of a bummer. So, all right, so right now that is our, we have 7 entries in there currently. No, mine are that long, but I'm going to try and get this done within the next 30 minutes. And then the amp adjusting will be happening with whoever wins, and we'll set up my amp, and then it'll be saved. And you don't have to stick around for all that if you don't want to. And you have a little bit of experience in setting up an amplifier like Sean did, so they might be able to get a pretty good deal there. And if you got to go, you can pass. Like I said, you can ask a friend for help, ask the chat for a suggestion, or you can literally just go and say, I nominate Preston now because I'm done and I gotta go because my dinner's cold. So that's how that's gonna work. Right, Doc? Right, Doc? Indeed. So, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna, before I start it, I'm probably gonna go make a new thing of water. I'm gonna probably finish this real fast because I'm very thirsty. I've been talking a lot. So, fun, fun. I'm gonna bring this back over there. We're gonna leave that up. And then I remember where the full screen is now. So let's move this back over here for a minute. So it's easier to read when it's in front of me. That's how I ultimately want to have this set up. I want my OBS to be over here where it always is. I want my amp to be over here where it always is, and then I want my chat and my web windows, my web windows to be up again. And yes, yes, Preston, get a snack. I'm probably gonna eat. I'm probably gonna eat some Smashios. Oh, by the way, last week I had bought the wrong Smashios. I bought the salt and pepper ones, which were fantastic. I'm not saying those are probably not the best thing for me to have. So this week I double read the Smashio package, and I got no salt. Oops! Wow! I just ran my headphone into the microphone. Headphone, microphone. Interesting. Anyway, so I am fine with pistachios with no salt. So now I know I like peanuts with no salt, and yeah, it is. And I had the 3 screens set up in my old place, um, but there I had walls on each side, and I used shelves to put my speakers up, so I had the real estate. Here, sadly, I don't have that option. Here, my speakers currently have to reside on my desk, but this has a metal frame, and I have been looking at right. It would be interesting to see. Let's see what the ingredients do say. I'm gonna have to take my glasses off for this because I'm blind at close range. So, I mean, I can see at close range, but I'm blind at long range. So if you run fast enough, you're safe if I have a gun. So let's see here. What are they? What's in them? Ingredients. Pistachios. That's it. Pistachios. So, yeah, the ingredients pan out with the rest of it. So I think we're all right. So yeah, I'll put those right there because I'm sure I'm going to be getting into them pretty soon. I also have shelled peanuts. Pistachios are my favorite nut. They always have been. I like Brazil nuts, but they're very rich and they're very difficult to get into. Peanuts are fun and easy, but they're messy, even if you're trying to be careful. I have to get myself a little vacuum broom, Zoom broom power one. I'm just going to get one of those stick brooms, the battery rechargeable ones, so I can vacuum up my mess from time to time without bringing a full-size vacuum. There's really not enough room for a full-size vacuum in here. So... Hey, Marshall, welcome, 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 welcome. I don't have any burned and unsalted peanuts. I just have unsalted roasted ones right now. But I'll look for the burned ones. Maybe I'll get lucky and we can have one. So I'm going to put Marshall's name. For those of you that don't know, whoops. What did I do here? Add, hang on. How come that, no, I don't want to do that. How do I close this? How do I make this go away? I don't. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm going to put Marshall on there. For those of you that don't know, this was originally set up by Marshall's idea. He did this one night, and then the following week we talked about I should just put it in the show and have other people do it. And yeah, fun stuff. Set up by Marshall. So he's going to be on here whether he wants to be on here or not. He's going to be on there. That's just the way he is. So I don't understand what this, how do I make this pop-up message go away? Huh, that's interesting. I don't know. It's, if the wheel does something weird, I'll clear it and we'll start over again because I made a pop-up window come up on here. It's for changing the weighting on the wheel, which isn't done. It's set to each being equal. I didn't change anything, but I don't know how to make it go away. I wonder if it'll go away if I close. No, that doesn't count. We're not spinning right now. So that was fun. We know the wheel still works, like that was ever an issue. Anyway, I don't know how to make that pop-up message go away. So it's going to be there, and we'll see it or we won't, as the case may be. All right, so that's working and this is working, and we've got the wheel set up so far with, I think we have 9 people on the wheel now. Yes, we have 9 of Charlie, Sean, Doc, Gary, Preston, Boomer, Zach, and set up by Marshall. And then we have this stupid message that I cannot make go away. So, nope, it just says no. So, yep, I can't make it go off there. I can make it spin. That was terrible. Anyway, I'm going to stop trying because now I've made the wheel spin twice when I didn't want to. All right, let me get my chat back up here. Give it a quick tune-up. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Except, no. I wish that had just the X like the names do. Oh, hey, it went away all by itself. Okay, good. Maybe it only stays there for a certain amount of time. See, Vivian, you're worried about you not knowing about technology. I can't even run the wheel of names, the wheel of wonderfulness. So, well, grats on 10 new subs. Boomer, you're not supposed to complain about new subs. You're supposed to say thank you very much. it's actually harder in the upper reaches where they're closer together than it is when they're further away. So, TLO. Total Living Organics. Interesting. Well, that's cool. I'm not sure exactly why, but that's cool anyway. So, why do we have an empty thing here? Why is there an empty... God damn it. Why is there an empty name on my thing? But I hope I don't spin this wheel again, because there it is. Okay, now that's more better. Charlie, Sean, Gary. Who's not on here now? Because I screwed up the wheel. So now we got to look again, and then we're going to spin. We're going to go with what we got. And somebody's going to start doing my stuff here. So we got Boomer, not Heather, not Vivian, not me, Doc, Marshall, Gary, Zach, Sean and Preston Smith, and Charlie Gabaldon. You guys are all on there. So, all right. I'm back to my chat. So, I don't, you're scaring me, Doc. It's submissive videos. I don't want my videos to submit to me. I just want them to be the way I like them. So... well, since we're here, let me go back over here to this, and because I need to open the amp back up anyway. We're about to spin here, and we're going to see who wins. So you guys have heard Sean's mix now from last week. So I'm going to now bring up the Lame Live Clean and Flat. This is what it sounds like that way. So that's what the Lame and Live Clean and Flat. I've done my best to make everything literally flat. Everything is at center on here. All of the effects are off, and all the controls I could center are centered. The ones that I could turn off are off. There's no effects. The only thing that's on here currently is the saturation. Now I turn that off. There. Now it's dry. So that's how it'll be if you decide. The winner can choose to start here and adjust everything out to be the way they want it. Or, if they wish to, they can start with Sean Chandler's mix. So, with that much more said, With that said, we're going to switch over to the other screen. And there's the amp that we're going to be using pretty soon. Let me go to the web thing now. Bring that up. We'll go full screen. Well, first I'll shuffle it. So these are the names we're going with. So I'm going to shuffle it just like Hippie does. I'm going to do it 10 times, and then we're going to spin it, and then we'll see what it lands on. And then we'll have some fun setting up my amp. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the winner is... I know I didn't make it go full screen, but I mean I kind of did, but... Well, Charlie Gabaldon, kind of fitting. Charlie didn't get to have a turn last week, so Charlie, are you still out there? You still want to play? Or do we need to spin again? I haven't seen anything from Charlie for a minute. I'm going to bring us over here, and then I'm going to turn on this screen so we can see me again, because I'm the star of the show. No, I'm not. You guys are. So... yeah, I kind of like that. That's why I chose that background for it. It's kind of cool. So, Charlie, are you out there? You got M&Ms in your eyes? Well, stop putting them in your eyes, Doc. Eat them. That's what they're for. That's why they were invented, is so that you could eat them and enjoy them and stuff. 310 hours is insane. Although I've noticed a trend, and I don't know if I'm the only one that notices this. Have you seen people going live that do nothing on their lives? Absolutely nothing. They're literally just live. That nothing's happening. Just some pictures, maybe some, generic music. So, yeah, this is... gain was actually turned back down. We had more gain than that on it at one point last week. Charlie, maybe Charlie went to get dinner too. Maybe he and Preston are having a bite together. Oh. Can't make it stay though. Probably eating burnt peanuts, right, Marshall? Yes, I'm still working on that. But as soon as I try and bend it like those rock stars do, it goes away. I don't know if I'm pushing too hard or not pushing hard enough. Let's tune this guitar. I haven't done that yet. That'd be a good thing to do. I've completely forgot because I was so enamored with Preston Smith's deal that, yeah, we need a tune. Yeah, I know. Da-der, da-der, da-der. Wow, it was really flat. You can tell it's drying out. Because normally I am detuning and making it so it's not sharp. There's a couple of them were sharp. Whoa, that was interesting. I moved it a little bit and it moved a lot. Some people might say that was my fault, but I'm not taking any responsibility for this. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Just so close. You can do it. Come on, little dot. Turn green. Holy crap. There it is. Good Lord, I felt like I was moving that for a mile. Anyway, All right. That sounds more tune-ish like. Did we get a Charlie yet? Have we got a Charlie? Charlie, are you in the room? Oh, is it heat? Okay, well, good enough. Yes, M&Ms are... Well, we'll give Charlie another minute or two to come back, and if he doesn't, then we'll spin again, and we'll pick somebody else. So, because I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to wait too long into this to do this. Then we can have all the fun later, and the people can go that want to go. But yeah, I just don't understand the whole live thing with people wanting to just go live and do nothing. There's some pictures and some stuff. It's like what, where there's not even entertainment in that for me. And I'm not going to watch just so you can get hours on your channel of people watching. Just no, entertain me. I try and be entertaining here. I know sometimes I fail terribly, but that's okay. Um, Fred is like the greatest cat ever because I know Fred personally. So I watched him grow up, and yeah, he's a pretty cool little thing. You know, he's got like little paws and whiskers and cat ears. He's very chill and cool, and I like that. Charlie, are you there? Calling Charlie Gabaldon. You are tonight's winner to set up my amp, unless you don't want to do it or you are not there. And I haven't seen you in there for a minute. So I'm going to go modify the wheel right now just in case. He's laying here watching me, is he? Oh, Fred. Fred is the most wonderfulest cat. I do like a Fred. I do indeed like a Fred. We're gonna, I don't even know what the hell that is. I need to delete that message. Anyway, let's go back over here to the webinator. Come on, this one right here. I need to get my chat back so I can see what's happening with you crazy people in my chat. Get over there. Stay there. All right, so I'm gonna pull Charlie's name out, sadly, because he just I don't see him talking to me. So Charlie's out of there. And I'm going to go ahead and pull Sean's name out because he already said let somebody new do it this week. So I'm going to go ahead and pull Sean's name out as well. And then we'll see who gets to do it. So, all right. We're going to close that up. Now we're going to switch this to the other screen. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Now we're going to go here. No, I can't do that yet. I have to do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we can go here. And then we're spinny. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Preston Smith's music. Yep, Preston Smith's music. How wonderful. Preston, did you get back from getting your coffee and eating yet? I hope, because now you're the winner, and I really don't want to do this again. So, well, I mean, not that it's a big deal to do it again, but, you know, it's, I'm going to get this goat and pony show on the road. That's not what I want to look at. I want to see this. There we go. And then we'll go back to this one. So, now, shrink that. And there's my chat. So, Preston. Calling Preston Smith. Preston Smith, please come to the lobby. You have a call on the white courtesy phone in the red zone. Dana! Oh my goodness. Hello, Dana. Welcome. I didn't think you would make it tonight. I thought you meant like next week. So superb to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're just getting started on the Set Up My Amp segment. I'm going to go over it briefly, just so you know. Preston is the chosen tonight. We all put the names on a wheel. This wheel right here, as a matter of fact, right there, I'll show you that. And then we spun it. And we're going to do this every week. And then you gotta set up my amp. And Preston, why does Preston need my phone number? But he could call me on Messenger chat. But I mean, he could technically get my phone number simply by asking. But yes, that's probably a good idea, Marshall. I'm in denial right now, so just bear with me. So what we're going to do now, since Preston's face is fed, according to his, since he says that, Preston Smith's music is going to be setting up my amp tonight. He will be able to have the choice. I'm going to switch this over again to not that screen. I'll get this right sooner or later. Let's go to the amplifier screen. He's going to be using this amplifier. He's going to get his choice of whether he wants to start from Sean Chandler's mix from last week, which is what you've been hearing so far tonight with my crappy noodling, or he can choose to start with the Layman Live Clean and Flat, turn off saturation, which is very, 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 very not. So, hang on, get not on that screen. When your screens look nearly identical, it's hard to tell where your mouse is, just saying. That's why I need the third screen. So there is that. We're going to move this over that away. No, not like that. That's the wrong screen. Yeah, this screen right here. And then last week I was able, and I have to bounce back and forth. I don't know any other way to do this. If somebody knows the way to make this chat stay on top of everything, I am all ears, because it absolutely drives me crazy that I have to do that. So, Preston, where are we going to start? Yeah, I know it's complicated, and I'm old, and I get confused sometimes, Dana. It's really, really tough. So, well, it's up to you. So, are we going to start with the Layman Live Clean and Flat and build from there, or do you want to start with no judgment zone? Absolutely, it is a no judgment zone in here. And all of my lovely mods will fix you in a heartbeat if you feel like that's going to happen. Yeah, we can talk about anything in here, but we can't fight, we can't argue, and we can't disrespect other people, because that's just not okay. Clean and flat, and show you the amps. Okay, I don't know the names of them. I know I promised I would find them out, but if you need to know names, Marshall can do that. We just know that these mixes were done for sure by Forrester Savell. So I don't know if it was originally his amplifier. So here we go. These are the amps. You have this one, which is kind of fun, and they're unlocked, so bear with me. I'm going to lock them real quick. We have this amp right here, which I didn't do this yet. I forgot. We're going to set all these to 0, and this amp will sound different than the other one. Saturation is still off. It'll stay off until I turn it on. Then there's this amp and cab, and these are matching amps and cabs to begin with, but once I unlock them again, you can mix and match the cabs. Although changing the speaker place or the microphone placement on the cabs for me does nothing. I can't hear the difference. And then this amp right here is the other one, and you can see that I'm setting them all back to flat. Then we're going to save again, and I think we're good to go. So now I need my chat back. So those are the amps. We have this one, the first one, 1. Then we have this one, which is 2, or you could call it the white one. And we have this one, which is 3, or the tubey looking one. Or you could have 4, the even tubier looking one. So 1, 2, 3, or 4 is where we're at. I got to get my chat back. This is the thing that drives me crazy. So, okay, so is that like in order from 1 to 4? The first one's clean, the second one's crunch, the third is rhythm, and the fourth is lead. So we're gonna play with number 3. All right, and I'll unlock them. Let me get this cab back over here. As you can see at the bottom there, that cab is, you can change that cab if you want to. Let me get back over here. All right. Yeah, all of the pedals, there's no reverb, there's no delay, either pre or post. There's no compressor, no overdrive, no delay here. All of the pieces and parts are set on the amp to the mids, or to middle 5 in this case. So that's where we're at. Now, let me get back over here. Don't go too fast, because you like know what you're doing, and I have to go back and forth. Every time I click on this amp, the chat disappears for me, and if I put it on that screen over there, then I can't look at the amp while I'm looking at the chat. So, man, it's a lot of air in these words. Keep the gain in the middle and give it a strum. All right, so this is just going to be... So there's your strum. Basically in tune still, because I just tuned it up. So there is that. Flick to the rhythm pickup and do that again. All right, and that is the neck pickup. You got to educate me, because I know diddly. So I just switched to the neck pickup. Okay, so this is neck. Okay, so yes, all right, so now that's the neck. Well, don't strum it with your thumb, dumbass, because that's not what we're doing today. So there's that. Now you want me to go back to bridge pickup to play? Yes? That's bridge. Okay, what's a touch? Give me a number. Is a touch one number, like go to 4? So then that would be there on 4, or do you want me to go more than that? This is going to drive me crazy. I need that other monitor. So that's at 4, which I'm calling a touch until you tell me your definition. Okay, the gain is now at 4. Can you see that okay, Preston? Can you read the numbers? I can't make this any bigger, unfortunately. I wish I could. I know there's a way to zoom the screen, but I'm not even going to try and learn how to do that in the middle of this. So, yeah, gain is now at 4. Everything else is still in the middle, no pedals. Okay, we're going to make dirty rhythm. Ooh, Preston, we've only just met. Anyway, so there we go. Good enough. So now we have gain set to 4. What's the next step? Because I'm ready. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, sorry. I had a SpongeBob moment there. My daughter's favorite show. She made me like that damn show. All right. You can come back and check this out. So it's going to be fun. You guys, thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping in before bed, Dana. That's awesome that you came in tonight. So, Doc, you're naughty man. All right, keep the bass where it is. Pull the middle back 1 notch. Bump the treble up by 1. All right, mids back 1. Trebles up 1. There's that. Let me get my chat back, and then we'll strum it. Yeah, we're going to strum it. Nice, Doc. Yeah, I know. Doc is my favorite speaker in here. He uses words more gooder than I do, and I like that. So here it is. That's with the mids back to 4 and the trebles now at 6. Bass is still at there, now 4. So have a good night. Thanks for coming in, Dana. We'll see you again sometime. Both. So that's gonna be like the middle pickup, or because I got like 3. Remember 1, 2, and 3. So don't confuse me. So middle to me. Okay, look, I'm new. So I got, in my world, this is 1 at the bridge, 2 bridge mid. Hey, mid there. Now mid and neck, no, bridge neck, reverse that, like Charlie said, the other Charlie, the one that had the chocolate factory. And then this is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the gate is currently on. If we turn that gate off, right now it's quiet. That's, whoa. That's with the gate off currently. So that was a good point. Thank you, Marshall. I did not realize that that is. So yeah, now the gate is off. There is no gate. I did see no gate now. And then so there is that. So thank you, Marshall, for pointing that out. It's hard to set this all back to nothing. So now it's off, and as you can see, I didn't turn the volume down. All right, now we're on the bridge. Only if you take the Framus out of the connipticator and fix the Porthos bearing, then I'll do that. But we have a few pedals to play with. Now, put the presence up a bit. So I'm going to define a bit by 1. So presence to 6 from 5. And then we'll try some of that again. This is fun. I absolutely want you guys, please, no matter what I say or what I sound like or how flustered I become, I am loving this. This is absolute genius and wonderfulness. All right, Preston, what's my next move? Nope, still no gate. I can't hear any noise now. I'm sure you guys can hear the fan behind me, but the fan is not noise in this guitar. And if we need to, like I said, just tell me. Okay, are we going pre here with the compressor overdrive, delay, or overdrive 1, delay 1, and overdrive 2, or are we going post with delay 2 and reverb? Now we'll go back to here, and then I'll bring my chat back up. Please, somebody teach me how to make that fucking window stay on top. All right. Subtle delay on pre or post, because there's 2 delays, Preston. Post delay. All right. So I'm going to turn it on right now and bring the chat back up. So right now you can see mod is on, ping pong is on, sync is on. So now, and it's set to quarter note, so That sounded terrible when I hit the wrong notes. So about 300. Whoa! How about 333? Does that not? I don't know how to make that adjust any differently. So 333, is that going to work for your 300, Preston? Sync off. Okay, there we go. Turn sync off. Now, yeah, that still is. It's each notch is a certain setting. I can't do any different than 333. 441.75. You're going to get grounded, Doc. Time down a little. Okay. Time. Let's see. Where's time? Time is here. So bring time. The next setting down is 250 milliseconds. So we'll do that. Bring the chat back up. Where are we going from there? This sounds pretty cool already. Do we want to go down more with the time? Okay, so bring the feedback down. Okay, let's call it 12 o'clock right now. It's about the middle position, so let's use the time. So are we 11, 10, 9? What would you like me to do with the feedbacks? So we're going to move the feedback down, but I don't know how far, because he didn't say a touch or a little or a smidge or about 9 o'clock. All right, so we're going to go back down. There's about 9 o'clock there. So now I'm going to bring the chat back up again. If anybody knows how to make that stay on top, please. Till I can get my other screen. Anyway. Okay. Well, I'm learning something new. Turn the mix down to about the same. All right, so mix down to 9 o'clock. So tempo is going to change the BPM, correct? I'm asking, we're going to pause, time out for just a question. Tempo, thank you, to 300. Ah, there we go. See, I'm learning new things already. It's hard to put it on 300. Oh, God, almost had it. I'm going to try again. There it is. Okay. So now we're at 300, which was the setting that Preston actually wanted to have. Thank you, Marshall. See, I know nothing about my own amplifier. I see. So changing that, moving that to 300 mil, it may change that to an eighth note. So these are all relative as we move through there. Okay. Okay, so now we have the mix turned to 9 o'clock. We have the tempo well, it's their feedback is also set to 9 o'clock. And now we have milliseconds at 300 eighth notes. So try quarter notes. So now so that's the time button. I turn up to quarter, not quarter, that quarter right there. That now if I change this, that's going to make it go back down again, right? Am I right? Because now we're on quarter notes, but we're also at 600 milliseconds and 100 beats per minute. So now it sounds like this. Whoops. Ow. So that's how that works. So when we move any of these relative to any of the others, it changes all of this. So we can set to the tempo at a different one. Now move the tempo to 300 milliseconds. All right. Okay, now I'm starting to, now the light's coming on. The light is coming on now. Is it getting brighter over my head? Oh, God, it's really hard to just get one or two out of that. I'm just saying. That's difficult. So now, well, it's good that I know what people are talking about and how these controls work. Literally did not know that previous to right now. So, thank you. I don't want you to shut up. All right. Okay. We're not just, we don't, so now what are we doing? Kind of. That's all I need. Okay, so save it. Preston says he's done. So now we're going to click the save, and this is Preston Smith's, oops, music mix. Take the clean and flat out from there. I thought I highlighted that, but apparently I did not. We save it. So now we have our second and wonderfulness. Sweet. Yeah, thanks, Zach. See, and the cool thing about this, if you guys weren't paying attention earlier, I basically hung out with Sean and his mix all week when I was playing, just dinking around doing stuff to see what's there. Yeah, I'm cool with the gate being off. I didn't turn the volume down on the guitar, and I can't really hear anything. I'll turn the volume down on the guitar, and we'll listen again. Ignore the fan. Said I can actually physically hear the fan in my ears without the mic, but I can hear it in the mic too. But the amp is quiet. There is nothing here. So I'm very cool with this, Preston. This sounds amazing. So, and I'm perfectly fine with trying new things and doing new stuff. I see as I brought it down, it got cleaner. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna hang out with you all week, Preston. I'm gonna be dinking with this tone all week long until we set up a new amp next week. And I have already. Awesome, awesome. What kind of microphones did you get, Zach? Wow. That sounds really nice. Yeah, this is my go-to amp. Can I say something? Oh my God, would you please, Marshall? We all want to see you speak in chat, please. Yes, you can always speak. Cabinet settings, right there. These settings here. Um, so there's the cab. There's the cab. Yeah, see, I got a ribbon 160 over here. This is the way they did it. All I did was turn them on. So there's them. Let Fred decide. Okay, Fred, you've been called. So Marshall, you're going to have to interpret for Fred. And you know, that's what we got going on here. It's just one of those deals. All these are kind of set to middle. I guess this is set to the same setting both ways that way. But we never mess with output. We never mess with any of the other stuff. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So apparently the baton has been passed now for just dinking around. Let's move this. Let's move this over here. Yeah, let's move that over there. So yeah, go get your coffee, Preston. Whoa. These sound better when I hit the fretted place. Fred must be giving this deep consideration and thought. Fred's not one to rush into things. He's pretty laid back. He likes to take his time and think about stuff. So, and I don't know if it even matters to my ears. It might matter to yours. Use a 57 on the right side. Dynamic 57 on the right side. And then use 421 on the left. 421 on the left. All right, now we got to 421 pointed at the edge of the cone. So, like out here, edge of cone. I had to figure out which way was moving what. And then the 57 midway out from the center this way. Now we have position. Right now they're at their closest position currently. So, oh, you won't be sorry with those. Just make sure your room is quiet. Don't run your fan. But out from the center. So if there and then like out like this, am I interpreting your instructions? From Fred this way. Is that what we do that? Right? I have two microphones. I have this well, I actually have three because I have a China copy of the blue and silver cylindrical ones, and then I have my Rode NT1A, and then I have the SM58. So uh, too many options. So but that's what we did. We changed some things. Let's see what it sounds like now. So let's go back to the neck. I mean the bridge, and turn the volume back up. And then if we go back to the okay, because that's so they're like there ish, like that. Is that better on the 421? I want to do it right because Okay, good. I did that one right. Now let's fix the 57. I grabbed the 420 on it. No, that's when you see the sippy pin come out. That's the 420. That's the 420 mic. So distance knob on a 57 to 0. Okay, so now that's set to 0. All right, you guys are completely agreeing. Look at that. Preston says set the distance knob in the 57 to 0 and the 57 as close as possible. That's the same thing, gentlemen. You guys are on point. So now we got all that. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now I got the mics in the right place. Now move the mic to the right halfway across the speaker. Here, to the right, halfway across the speaker. Like that. Is that so I did that to the right. I did the correct right. Awesome. And then I did that. Wow, I feel so good about myself right now. Thank you guys. I did it right. Um, shall we hear it? That's bridge at 8. Until it sounds cool in the control room. There you go. Yeah, that sounds good. Leave them there. So that is neck and 8 on the volume. So I hope it sounds like the neck because that's where it's set to. Wow, that's cool. Now pan each mic. Pan is here. 70% left and right respectively. So we go like to the 70 number right there. And I hope I'm doing this right. And then we go to the 70 number there. Wow, I did that like a fucking boss. Right the hell on. Right? Fred's up and smoking with Robin. Wow, that does sound pretty cool. Even I can hear the difference in that. Um, and yeah, wow. I learned a lot about my amp. And then if we go back to the neck and I turn it up, or I mean the bridge, I'll get these words right sooner or later. Experimentation. I could type louder. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, but we can't. Do we still want to just leave it as I need to fix that anyway because I put Preston Smits. You would change your name. Now you're like Jimmy's brother. Um, so let's fix that first because um, hang on. So before I fix that, let's decide. Um, so yeah, do you want me to leave it that one there? Smitty have become. Take a splitter off the amp, feed the board, tell the guitarist the mic is hot. So yeah, we'll do this and we'll put an H in there. Cause I'm seeing nothing from there. So we're gonna save that. There, now it says Preston Smith's music instead of Preston Smith's music. You gotta abbreviate that T because it's not Smith. Well, that's a question I have. Let me flip over to the. I'm gonna close the amp screen down for just a minute. Whoop, there we go. See right here. I want you to see this, Marshall. Don't pay attention to this because my midis aren't connected, and it tells me this every time. So, Marshall, you can see the this right here, the number 2 on the Ruby mix. So this right here, do I want to adjust the pan fully to the right? Do I want to adjust that down a little bit? It's the only one that's clipping. So, but you can see clearly there that it's clipping. I'll turn it, I'll do that. Now it's not clipping. It was clipping earlier. Okay, never mind. It doesn't clip anymore. So that question has now been retracted. We're not going to talk about that anymore. So the root button, I'm going to open it because he said to. Right there. So there's the root button. And I got to move the chat. Now I can't have these both on the screen at the same time, unfortunately. So I got to move the chat over here. Move that out of my way. And then I'll go back to the root button now. Let me bring that right here. Right there. So rooting for track 2. And see, I can't. Is there a way to make that stay? Hang on. Learning new things. See, there's no pin on this one. And as soon as I bring up my chat, ooh, I know what I might be able to do. No, because that's going to make this go away. This is very frustrating. When I can't have, I need that third window. That's just all there is to it. I need that third window. Yeah, because as soon as I do that, it shuts the... As soon as I want to look at my chat, it makes the other go away. So... Yes, I will get that third monitor soon. So there is that. So there's what it says, Marshall. I'm going to come back to my chat in a minute. There's what it looks like. And that's how it is. So tell me what to do with that. And then I'll go back to that screen and adjust it the wrong way so you can then correct me and tell me how to do it the right way again. Okay, not changing anything on the root. All right, cool. And I don't know why it was clipping earlier, but it's not clipping now, because it must just be the professionals adjusting the microphone. Wow. All right, so now let me go back to me, because you guys, like, then I can make my screens do what I want them to do. So I go to this screen, and now I can make my chat be back over here from there. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to having that third screen. I'd be hanging it from the ceiling if I thought I could get away with it. With my luck, it would fall on my toe. I am going to have a sip of my sippy pen. So this sounds incredible, guys. A fantastic new setup for my amp. I'm going to love this all week. And then next week we'll do it again. We'll pick somebody else different. I think what I'm going to do is you can set up my amp once a month, because we got people coming back, and there's I want to give everybody a chance. So if you, like Sean was out this week, he'll be out for 2 more weeks, and then he will be back in there when he's in the chat. Preston, you'll be out for 3 more weeks, and then you'll be back in there. I'll have to keep a list, and it'll be complicated, and I'll screw it up. So the delay level is a bit hot compared to dry. I don't even know what that means, Doc. I have no idea what that even means. What I do know is that I'm I'm about to cough. What I do know is that this sounds fantastic. Sean's mix, Sean's mix was fantastic last week. Okay, so if we go back here, I'm gonna go to the amplifier that we were on, and then I'm gonna go to the delay here. No, I don't want you to time out anybody, Gary, Mr. Hubs. That would be bad. And besides, they both have wrenches, so that's not going to work. So, delay, pull some of the mix knob. So mix is at 9, say pull it back to 7, like so, and then try it again. "274 beats per minute to it goes to 240. Unless I'm doing it wrong again. Hang on. I got to reload this. There. And then go to user, and then we're going to, oh, look at that. I changed the letter so it actually has the original mix in there. So that was at 200. I thought it was at 200. So tell me what I'm doing wrong now, Marshall. $301. So there is that. And I'm going to go back here to this show me. No. Now you can see it, as I just made it so you could see it. It's right there. Well, your chat's in a way. The chat's in a way a little bit, but I'm going to move it over, and then because we're not using any reverb anyway. So mix down by 10%. So if I did that by 40%, I'm going to come down to there. So that's a mix down. So is it better there at with the lesser of the tennis percents? Let's go back to this. That sounds pretty good to me, but then, you know, I'm no expert, but I like it. So we're going to save it again. Now with the mix dialed back there a little bit. That is currently on the neck. And that is... If it sounds good to you, it probably is. Sweetness. So save, and there it is. So, man, this is fun. It's complicated sometimes, and I do things wrong because I think backwards. And I really do have memory problems, guys. I mean, when I say that it's difficult for me to remember stuff, it really, really is difficult for me to remember stuff. If I do something long enough, it'll get out of the short term and into the long term. Probably too much of the cannabis. It probably is not very good for my short-term memory, but it sure is good for my mood. So I'm gonna keep doing it. If it sounds like crap tomorrow, it probably is. A short backing track. All right, well, let's go over here to the Ugle Tubes side. I need to close the contest wheel down anyway. Still don't know why that's not. I'm going to play with this week and make this be on my bookmarks bar where I told it to be, because even though I told it to be there, it's not there. So we're going to close that. And then I'm going to go to here and let's see here. Okay, fair enough. Let's go here and let's go down here. I don't want to get into 12 bar because it's complicated. I lose count. We're not going to do county stuff. Let's so we're gonna let this play for a minute. It says I need to see, and then I gotta switch over here to my chat. Not that one, right there, that one. You guys hearing that okay? I need a 1 or a 37 or something that indicates you can hear that okay, because I can hear it great, but that doesn't mean you guys can, because I did that wrong earlier tonight. All right, cool. So let's go back here to the beginning. And Missed that. Wrong line. Okay, that was 5 minutes of me butchering something. So let's bring this back so I can see it here. So let me catch up. That's a lot of numbers, Doc. Great pot smoking room. Funny, I just smoked some pot, so that would be fitting indeed. That sounded great when I was doing it right. Playing with new shapes, as I told Marshall in a message yesterday, maybe it was this morning. Anyway, shapes and colors are working for me. Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but it's the shape thing that the guy on the video that I watched today said I could use with a lot of different things, and it was a G minor track that he had. It wasn't this one. And so I picked that. So he didn't say what this was, where it was. He just said this shape can be used in many different keys. So, well, hello, Viv. You snuck back in. Thank you for the applause. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Well, you know, in fairness, I don't know how to use the notes yet, so that's what we're going to find out. So I'm playing around with that and with the shapes and the color chart that I showed you the other day. Some of it's starting to jive. I'm starting to see where the overlaps are in the 5 shapes. And then he's starting to talk about positions. Position 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm presuming is frets because of the way he's been counting them so far. So it's just me playing around with trying to figure out a way to make my brain retain this stuff. And if I do it with pictures and pointing scribbles, then whatever works. I'm still trying to, you know, E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A, blah, 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 blah. I still do that. for as long as I can stand it. I never was very good at doing that kind of stuff. So maybe someday I'll know what Dorian and Aeolian and stuff means. I've smiled quite a bit tonight, and thank you very much. I will try not to forget to smile. So it is now we know that Vivian Smiling has a dancing persona, Viv Cha Cha. Wonder what kind of dancing Viv Cha Cha likes. Aeolian. I thought it was Cornelio. There you go. Well, I'm getting there. I know that, this is an A, and this is an A sharp, or it's a B flat. So I'm starting to get that in there. So, C sharp, E, B sharp, G, G sharp, A flat. Just depends on how you listen to it. It's the same note. That's the part that I think has me, it's a part that has me kind of seeing some things. Looking at the notes of the scales, and I could do this on piano, but I can't do it on a guitar yet. I'm beginning to remember things like, let's see if I think C major and A minor are the same scale, same notes, from a different starting point. Am I right about that one? Did I remember that one right? Because I know it doesn't sound, hey, Naya is here, Hugh is here, and I'm talking about stuff they know nothing about. Go back 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Anyway, I'm kidding. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. But anyway, Marshall, am I remembering that correctly? Because I'm trying to put that together. That two scales are the same thing. C major, A minor, yes, contain the same notes. And that pattern I know, Preston, that's very good. Whole, half, whole, half, or whole, half. I know that major, and then the other. But it's transferring it to here is not. It's just not happening. Which is why I was talking to Marshall the other day, and then Marshall suggested I talk to you, and then we had a chat, and it is what it is. We'll get that all set up and worked out. It's good to see you here, Naya. It's good to see you here. Cool. I am down for learning this, and I just, like I said, if I can just be proficient and have Marshall or you or somebody in chat say, hey, I'd like to hear you play something, in G minor, using some other thing over the top of it, and me actually understanding what that means. This is saying, let's see, let me count. Let's see, that's E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp. Oh, wait, you said A flat. Okay, so I want to get past that point where I don't have to think about it, where it used to be like when I was playing piano, I just knew where my hands were supposed to go. And once my hands hit the keys, my brain was disengaged. I was then just listening to music and I was just playing notes and I knew where to go. Kind of what I want to have happen with this. It's good to see you here, Hugh. How are you feeling? You are listening to the amp setup by Preston Smith tonight. See, and here's my biggest problem. I'm my own worst critic. I'm super hard on myself. It's a mix of tropical. I like the mix of tropicals, but you can't put too much rum in them or I get goofy. Um, so, yes, I want to become unconsciously competent with root notes, and I want to be able to know where a root note is anywhere. Believe this is E, I think. Yes, it is an E. How do I know that? Because I know that's an E and it sounds the same, just an octave different. So I'm getting there. I know it does not seem like it after, what, a year and going on a year and a half? Good to hear that. Good to hear that you are feeling good, Hugh. That's what we like to know, is that Hugh is feeling good. So, yes, that is true, Sith, but in context to what I was saying, and I love you for being so supportive there. In the context of what I was saying, I want to know that when somebody says, I want to play this next jam in the key of C centered on A, I can do that. I don't have to think about it. I can just go there and play it. And that's it's just, and it's a struggle for me because I'm so hard on myself, because I think, well, it's like been a year and a half and there's only like 21 frets. How come what's the problem, man? You can't count to 100? It's the kind of stuff I do to myself. But that's why I started looking at these others, and thank you for coming, Sith, by the way, and being so supportive. Well, yes, I do need to learn my scales, but the problem I'm having is knowing how to mix them, because I like playing bluesy, leady stuff. I kind of need to know what I'm doing. So we're doing something about that. We're going to take some formal lessons here in the very near future. Count to 4. So yeah, this is Preston's setup. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, Seth, that's what I was doing. That's what I've just begun to do. Trying to memorize the scales and the notes is not working for me at all. I was remembering very, very little of what I was trying to learn. So, Marshall told me about this a long time ago, where scales and things and shapes are usable all over the neck. And so I found some colored ones that are red and blue and yellow and green, and they show the overlaps of the different ones of the shapes. They use, I think, the G, I think, is the key they're using as an example, but it doesn't matter where you start. It does not matter. Thank you very much, other moderator, for handling that. So, yeah, I'm trying to find the thing that works. I don't know what's the matter with, I have no idea what's the matter with YouTube. YoogleTube is, the Google Tubes. Well, yeah, because we all wanted everybody to see what Seth just said. So what I'm discovering, Seth, where I was going with that, my mind is going 16 different directions right now, but where I was going with that was those patterns and positions seem to be sticking better since I started looking at those and looking at videos that focus around the shapes and the positions, that's making more sense. So that's kind of the direction I'm going. If people tell me the key, I might go there. Dove for the mouse. Yes, it does kind of sound like a hip indie band. See, and that's going to be later, you know, getting, because I'm trying the circle of fifths too, and I look at that, and when I'm looking at it, it makes sense, and I go, oh well, yeah, of course and then if I flip it and do the circle of fourths, that's basically the minor scales. That might be oversimplified, but when I'm looking at the circle of fifths, I see major scales. When I'm looking at the circle of fourths, I see minor scales. And when I'm looking at those charts, it makes sense. All of it. I'm like, okay, I get. And then I go here, and this isn't a circle like the chart. So my brain goes, huh, well, that's a line, and you have to curl that around and touch the ends to make it a circle. So yeah, well, I wasn't actually studying both. I was looking at the fifths, but of course, in searching for a chart on the circle of fifths, the circle of fourths came up, and so my head said, hey, look at that thing. There's a thing you haven't seen before. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what, what we're going to do. I know that's an E, and I know that's an E, and I know that's an E, and I know that's not the E. Let's see, that was the D. There's the E. And then no. I know that was the E, but where's the E here? Ah. That's G. So E should be. That's not E. There it is. Missed it by one. Oh. So anyway, yeah, I'm starting to get there, piece by piece. Especially challenged. Is that different than spatially challenged? Because I'm spatially challenged here. So. You put glass on your helmet, then you can lick the glass there, and you feel like it's the same thing, Preston. Ask me how I know. get a closer face shield, right? Sith, you're gonna have to explain that, because I can't even get a visual on that. It's so complicated verbally. Let's not talk about relative minors, because those are illegal. At least in 48 states. You would chime in, Doc. Perfect. Perfect. You do not disappoint, sir. Oh, yeah, we can talk about relative majors because, you know, they're in the military, so they're grown up. So that was some cats screaming from the neighbor's yard. So yeah, I don't think I'm worried too much about relatives. So, Roddy and Vanzini, oh my goodness. Yeah, they could be relative majors. You have a good point there. Oh, that'll be fun. You gonna do that next week, Preston? On your show, which Preston's show is right before mine. He starts it. If you're Pacific time zone, you can figure out yours from there. But it's 6 o'clock Pacific. My show starts at 8. So if you want to hear somebody who can really play, yeah, go check out Mr. Preston Smith's music. Yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. There you go. If over, you're all that. The only relatives I have are my children and my grandchildren, of course. And thankfully, they all talk to me. So this is we're going to call that a win. So, but you, Sith, you can always catch the replay because he leaves them up there. So you know. And here pretty soon, Preston and I are going to be getting together and, at the suggestion of another friend, and see if we can have some more discussions about majors and minors and centered on C's and you know that sort of thing. So we have some details to work out, but no, well, it would have to be flat, because according to some people, it's already flat. which I really don't understand how anybody in 2022 can actually try and make the. And if you're a flat earther, I'm not even sorry. It's not a government plot. Nobody faked the world being round. We don't have, the edge that. No, you don't have a case. The world is round. So, yeah. I skipped dinner tonight because I was making sure that my sound was working and then still forgot to unmute something. So it was muted for a while and people corrected me. So if there's a way to screw this stuff up, I'll do it. You could watch while you eat. Yeah, I think I'm going to be digging this tone all week. That is totally bitchin'. Absolutely cool. I love seeing that in my chat. You have a family dinner. You come over and you catch up, you hang out, you have good food, good company. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I did. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Oh, it was right here. There it is. And then we got, yep, there. I don't want to hear that twice. That was bad. Open link in a new tab. Okay. Let me see here. Now I gotta go back in my chat. Thank you very much, Vivian, for stopping by twice under both of your personas. And it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you in my chat. So thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. So now I gotta go back. I gotta catch up with chat now because you all got ahead of me now. You guys type faster than I can read. That's fast. 400 words a minute last time I timed myself. But only about 80% comprehension now. It used to be 90, but it doesn't happen that very much anymore. F sharp blues, 12th fret rule. Blues scale at the 2nd fret low E and the 14th fret low E as root notes. Switch between them from time to time. Okay, and then there's a. I'm presuming that the thing you linked there is gonna see you. I'm gonna see what you're talking about in that. Is that what I'm reading there? Is that I'm gonna see how to do that you're describing? Because that's a lot of words, brother. From the guy that like 10 minutes ago said it's just one step at a time. And that I'm yes, I smile a lot in here because these people that come in here, my wonderful chat, all of you, every single person that comes in here for 30 seconds or this, yeah, I got it up on the screen. I just didn't, I had it paused and muted because I wasn't sure. Those are instructions that I'm supposed to do, right? Blues scale at the 2nd fret, low E. So let's see if I do this right. Now I'm nervous. Is that correct? Is that the F sharp blues scale, the 2nd fret, and then the other one here? You guys are talking so fast it's almost off my screen now. The 14th fret, low E, then 14th fret, which is here. Nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did those two things right. Now I have to try and play in those two dissimilar areas to this backing track that you have so graciously provided for me. Is that correct, Marshall? Just push play. Play an F sharp blues play an F sharp blues lead over a blues backing track. It'll be fun, they said. That was a whole lot of stuff to say. It was a terrible joke. So we're going to do this and then do this. And this might get complicated. Okay, I'm back. That was fun sometimes, painful at other times. I gotta get my chat back because you guys have been talking. Get that off of there. I can't get my chat back because I'm a dummy. There we go. Okay, yeah. So, let me see. Where did we leave off? Yes. Okay. So here, and scissors. I say skizzers because I can't say scissors. Yeah. So it's all the same to me. Skizzers, scissors. Like I said, I can't say the other. So then we said yes, and then we said that. And then we said woof. Oh, look at that. Vivian. And Naya said that. Use those two positions to solo over the backtrack. Just push play. Yes, I read that. Oh, that blue note. Yes, that was very happy. Stretched fourth. I never saw any of this while you were. Cause I didn't have chat on, and I was somewhere else. Let's see here. No, no, Nay, I'm not. She's probably gone, but now she thinks I can play. That's sad. Jazolian, Dogpaw says. So, let's go different. It's the same thing. So now I have to go. Hang on, can't do that there. Got to go here, and then this is far enough behind that it's right there. Open link in a new tab. So my fingers might be sore tomorrow. I'm just saying. So this is exactly. I got to get my chat back. No, not my stream results. My chat. Let's see here. So, all right. Seth, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it. Jazolian, hit any note, resolve to whatever sounds good. Yes, absolutely. I do that all the time. And Naya, if I did catch you before you left with the kids, yeah, this is all because of these people in here that teach me stuff. It's craziness. It's probably one of my best solo over anythings ever, Marshall. Just saying. Like, that was, I kind of like that. So now we got the one that you just linked last time, and that one I'm playing exactly the same scale. Oui? I need a drink of water. And yes, it's flavored water, but, you know, is what it is. I just remembered to turn it down. Okay. Preston says, yep. Let me get more drink because. Whew. Now I'm going to move the chat over. If I put it there, I'm going to hit it with the guitar. So I'm going to move the chat over to the other window. Because once I bring up the other thing, this will go away. And I might try and peek over there while I'm playing, but I don't know. Maybe not. It could be crazy. So, yep. Yeah, now the guitar is up again. So, this is a different thing. Okay, and I'm back from somewhere else in the world. Bring this back over here. Ugh. So now, where was I? iPhone Modal Buddy app. Interesting. Root node will change, but the scale will remain the same. It's only 5 minutes. I have no idea how long that was. It could have been 20. I don't think I would have stopped until the track was over, honestly, if my fingers bled. That felt pretty fun. And I have no idea what building a lick library is, but we're just going to see what happens there. So it became an A major minor sextonic. I fucking, what these words? That sounds like sexual. Meet the new scale, same as the old scale. Pick up my guitar and play just like yesterday. Yeah. And I get on my knees and pray. I woke up early. Oh my gosh. I won't get schooled again. This is incredibly. So, yeah, when I came over the hill, we did do some stuff like this. But I remember most of that. And I don't think I played quite like that. But, yeah. Yeah, I do get lost in that. As the thing in your head would draw your phrasing. Oh, okay. So it's my flavor. When I did ham radio, when you send Morse code, everybody has a different fist, and that's the rhythm, and the dits and the das are the same, but you can tell the difference in the person by the rhythm that they use when they send. And they call that your fist. So this is kind of like that. So Blotto beer, the sex tonic. I don't have any Blotto beer. Probably why I don't have any sex tonic. So that was pretty fun, and there is a very good possibility that tomorrow I will be listening to that. Improvising, yeah. That was fun. I'm not gonna try and say it wasn't. Well, I think I'll remember more of them as I do them more, because there's some of those things that I'll do more often than other things, and then I'll remember the things that I do more often. Lower your scale. Yes, it did. So. This has been an exceptionally educational and fun evening so far. Let's see, we're at what? 9, 10? I can't see my clock. My eyes are crossed. Here, let me do this, because this will be digital. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Oh, I see. The second hand was interfering. That's my ticky-tick clock. 4.5% alcohol and cheap. I has whiskeys. So, and I have canuts. So, indeed. I've accomplished a lot tonight. And this has been a guitar lesson and a half for me. Brand new tones in the amp that are saved for posterity, so I can go back and reference them again if I wish to. I learned what the knobs do on the delay for the various pieces and how they interact with each other, and that's pretty freaking cool. And then I got to do this F sharp and A minor. A. It wasn't A minor, it was A. And yes, I had to peak. Um, so, right? Thanks. Appreciate you hanging in there for a bit, Ed. We like you lurking or we like you talking. It doesn't matter. We really enjoyed it. Maybe one night you'll come back and you'll participate in that. F sharp minor, excuse me. Thank you for the correction on that. So it's F sharp minor and A major. And someday I will learn how to know why that was F sharp minor. It's just the position, probably the shape. Look at what I forgot to do. So there, now it's not going to make that noise anymore. Yep. So it's been a super educational and fun night. Thank you, Ed. Enjoy your early morning grocery shopping, if that's possible to do. My grocery shopping involves a walk to the store, which I thoroughly enjoy right now. I may not like it so much in the wintertime, but if I play my cards right, then I'll be able to do that. So, fun stuff. Hope you can find everything that you need and the wonderfulness of your shopping merits food in your cupboard and your refrigerator. So, is it? I have coffee. That is all I need. Yes, I could make coffee right now, but then I would be up even longer. Um, the comma. Get Blotto today. Oh, get Blotto today. It's the same words, but the context is completely different. I like the implied stuff. So, oh, I know what I was going to do. I wanted to see what this switch did to this tone. So, that's where we were playing, was up on the, we just did that blues shuffle in A there thing. That was done on the bridge pickup. The switch is up. This little switch right here, if you crash this little, where is it? Oh, dang it, there it is right there. That little switch right there is up right now. I want to see what it changes. So, I'm going to switch it now, being quiet. Now I'm going to switch it in the middle of it. So it's like a brightness switch. No, it doesn't. It's not supposed to be. I could ask Dave Levine again because he's the one that had to put in there. But he said it was not a split. It didn't split this and make this to be single, single, single. It mixes them together somehow. And I forget what he told me. But to me, that sounds bright. And that sounds more muted, more bass. Let's see. So it's changing that in the neck position. So let's put it all the way to the bridge position. Let's put it all the way to the neck position. I can hear no difference. Up, down. That sounds the same. So I'm going to say it has no effect on the neck pickup. So now we're neck and middle, whatever that's called. No difference there. Now we're middle. Slight difference. And then this is middle and bridge. And there's a definite difference there. Let's see, I've got a, here, hang on. Let me get, okay. Sometimes things are complicated. All right. So that's all, that's it. That's at the bridge position. And it doesn't seem to matter where that switch is. I can feel the magnet working. Clearly that's on. That one seems on as well. Hey Karen. So does this one. I'm going to switch it to the down position. And remember, we're in the neck position. Now it still seems like it's on. And that is definitely on. Definitely. So now I'm going to move the switch up and go to the neck and center. Now that is clearly on, definitely. And that one, okay, so now these are basically reversed. This one's on the front, and this one's more subdued. Now I'm going to flip the switch. There. If anything, that made this come out more. Yeah. So the down position, now this works and this works. In the up position, this is not, it's there, but not like it is this way. That is definitely there. And now it's kind of there. This one, there, exactly the same. So now it's in the middle position with the switch up again. This is dead. There's no sound there now. Middle's working, and definitely the bridge is working. Now I'm going to flip it down. Oh, look at there. Now the neck pickup, the middle pickup, and the bridge pickup are all on. So with the switch down and this in the if I'm going to call it fourth position, I have all three pickups. If I go to the bridge position, switch up, bridge is working, Middle is not. Middle is not. Switch down. The bridge. Middle is there. And yeah, it changes which one leads. But yes, it allows me to have two or multiple positions where all three pickups work with a different pickup in the foreground. Guitar Shocker, welcome. Hello. Very good. So yeah, thank you, Marshall. Appreciate you helping me sort that out. Maybe I'll remember that for a minute now that I've gone through all of that. So, but yeah, it does not split the coils. This is a humbucker all the time, every day. It's either a humbucker that's on or a humbucker that's off. And then these are both singles. They're not stacked. So, Area 57s, I think, on these two. And this is an Area 56. And then this switch, and then he had something else done to the electronics because all the pots are changed. I have all this information in a document file somewhere. And has an upgraded switch and all the electronics. Anyway, this is probably one of the nicest guitars I'll ever own. And it is definitely my favorite guitar. I did dig out the Gibsophone the other day, and I tuned it up and played around with it a little bit. But it's even chunkier than Ruby, so yeah, fun stuff. So how are you doing, Guitar Shocker? What's happening in your world? Yeah, but it does affect the amount of pickup, the amount of sound, the amount of sensitivity that the pickup has as you go through those different positions. So it's pretty cool, and that'll be something to play around with in the long term. Nice, nice. Go out and get the people where they need to go. I read that as start, even though you put a tart. I didn't even notice that. I just read it as start because context. And sometimes, yeah, I read fast. So I just make words as I go. Yeah. Yep. That's when I've used Uber the most. Or what's the other one? Uber and then Lyft. Lyft is the other one. I've used them both. For me, service and everything was fine. They showed up. I had the picture of the person and the license number. There was no doubt of who was picking me up. It was pretty cool. Oh, oh my goodness. Nice. So, do you just work as and when you want, doing the Uber thing, or do you have a schedule you do, like a weekly? You work certain days, say Saturday through Wednesday or something. Um, nice, nice. So that allows you a lot of time to do other activities or things that you want to do. That is fantastic. Yeah, I don't have a very fuel efficient car. I have a very comfortable car, but it's not very well. I mean, for what it is, it's fuel efficient. But I have a Buick Park Avenue, which would be, probably better on a highbrow, but I would probably not be able to charge rates. I'd probably want to have a Leaf or something. So I would imagine that's a big part of it. Yeah, my Bark Avenue is a it's a 6-cylinder as well, 3.8 supercharged as a blower. So yeah, when you want to get going, it scoots good for a V6, basically a 350 V8 with the back 2 cylinders cut off, or front 2 if you want to look at it that way. But the overall design's the same. Probably one of GM's best V engines aside from the small block because they're so similar. They're just about bulletproof. Mine has just under 200,000 miles on it. Doesn't even smoke when you start it up. Do you have some beans? Some beans and weenies? That's a lot of miles. Only when I drank a 6-pack of beer without a bathroom break. Right? Yeah, Marshall and I don't drive. I drive about as much as Marshall does now. Um, my longest trips will be probably going to visit him. So, which I got to get my brakes done now. My passenger side pad on the outside decided it was going to exit the braking area. So it's metal to metal right now. I got to try and limp it over to somebody's place where I can work on it. I might try and sneak up to the local spray your wash place and have my friend come meet me with a jack and some jack stands. I can do it in about 30 minutes. It's actually a job I can do without any problems. If I have a hydraulic jack and some jack stands, I can. It's just slapping pads because I'm not going to do rotors and all that. I don't have the time or the wherewithal to have the car down for a day and a half. So do I now, Marshall. I don't have to drive anywhere here. I mean, if it was inclement weather or something that would be, silly for me to go out in, that would be one thing, and then I would drive, of course. But the store is literally half a mile away, and I take a little bit longer route to get there, so it ends up being probably about 3/4 of a mile to go to the store, plus the walking in the store. So I probably get a good mile and a half walk when I do my grocery shopping. If I want to go out to the Dutch Brothers, it's about a half a mile away as well. Everything is close here. I don't have to drive at all. That's why I bought the old man cart. Hey, Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming out and hanging out tonight. I go big shopping about once a week, but I might need to go up like I wanted to get these nuts the other day because all I had was the peanuts and I wanted some pistachios. So I walked up and I got these and some other stuff. Tomorrow I'm going to walk up and get my prescriptions. I have my prescriptions refilled at Safeway, so it's that same half mile away. That's why you have an old man cart. I had an old man cart. See, the old man cart, I put the heavy stuff on the bottom. Obviously, don't squish the fucking bread. But it just all stacks up in there, and then I just tag it along behind me. I don't give a shit. People think I look dumb. It gets my groceries here, and I didn't spend a dime for fuel, and it's good for me to walk. So, yeah, old man cart. I highly recommend old man cart. Well, that works. I don't use a backpack because a backpack of me would be bad juju. Because I'd put all too much heavy stuff in there, and then it would do me more bad than good if I did that. But the cart, yeah. I thought about a wagon too. I could have done a wagon, one of those fabric sided ones. But no. I like the cart better. It works better for me. But I'm just shopping for me. So I might come home with 4 bags of groceries on a big shopping trip. And a gallon of milk or something. So. See, in a home of 4 adults, if the other adults is walkable, in other words, they could walk to the place and back, I would be asking them to help a little bit. But that's just me because I'm an asshole. But yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh, Doc, when you're on point, thing of beauty. It's all good. I'm not telling you about just saying this. I was being an asshole. that's always good. Interviews are good things to have, especially if you want to be employed. Right? FBI interviews not be good. Not in Canada. I love so much that you say Canada. I've said Canada for years. Yep, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. And then I'll play some more. So, it's kind of what I do with my days when I'm not doing anything else. I do what I'm doing right now. Except I'm not talking. Well, sometimes I'm talking to the TV, but, you know, I'm in here alone generally, so. What do you play, Preston? Aha, I've never played that one. As you can clearly see, I have games. So that would be my my most disappointing purchase. I'm a Zelda fan, and this is an officially licensed Pro controller built by an aftermarket company, but they're licensed by Nintendo. This is my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. This is not like this at all. This is so disappointingly light. Battery is shit. If I'm lucky if I get 2 hours out of that. And, you know, when I'm Zeldaing, 2 hours goes fast, kind of like when I'm here. Nope. Oh, no, they're both going to be on. Well, that's cool. I tried Star Trek Online. And World of Warships I couldn't get into either. I couldn't get into the tank game either. That just didn't work for me. It was not... Yeah. I tried them. And, you know, it's not that they were bad. They just weren't my style of game. So, played World of Warcraft a lot. I still log in once in a while. But most days I'm playing the guitar. So, I have that to do instead. So, wow, that is an interesting... That was a yummy pistachio. Yep. This is my time killer. I like the premise of it. I have a train sim game on my Xbox. It's fun to play with. Yeah, I've got an Xbox One S, Nintendo Switch. Of course, my PC. I have a Quest VR. I haven't played any months. It's fun though when I do get it out. That's Beat Saber. I bought that VR game for that one thing for Beat Saber. There's other ones on there now, of course, but I don't even need to upgrade. As long as it's got Beat Saber and it works, I'm fine. I got to replace my controller, so the early Quest controllers, the rings break, not because you drop them necessarily, but the way the plastic is formed for the sensor. And then I got a couple of handhelds. I've got a 3DS and a DS because I still play some advanced games once in a while. Those I don't play much anymore. I pull those out every couple of months. Yep. Well, generally speaking, I don't like pay-to-win games anyway, but I'm not saying that that game's like that. It's just not my thing. There has to be challenges, or why am I doing it? So, yeah, I got a VR. I got one of the VR roller coaster games. It was one that was free, and it's fair. Um, the game's free. It comes with like 4 coasters, but they're very unique. Some make you feel like you're floating through space. I was taking you into like a Jurassic Park thing. There's a Halloween themed one, a Christmas themed one. That's one of my favorites. I tried to stand up. I thought, I wonder if I can stand up while the roller coaster thing's happening. Nope. Can't do that. Yeah, politics. You got it. But yeah, if I've got my VR headset on, I am playing Beat Saber. Most definitely. I haven't figured out how to cast. There's supposed to be a way to make it where I can hook it up to the PC and do the green screen hootie paw and all that bullshit. I thought about it, but I just want to play Beat Saber. I don't need anybody when I feel like I want to play. Hey, Kinger's Music is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is, hey, there's my pick. Nice. That's one of my favorite songs set up by Marshall. So, yeah, Kinger's good to see you, man. That's Preston's tone, by the way. Preston was the spinner winner tonight. And so we started with a nothing. And this is where we ended up. Having a good night at work, Kingers? I'm presuming, and thank you for spending your break or lunchtime with us. I appreciate you coming every week. Yeah, you won a spinner. Ah. I said he was the spinner winner, so I suppose that you can flip that. But it just meant that he got to set up my amp this week. So now we're on the Preston Smith's music mix. And I'll be on there till next week when we pick another person. I thought you just ate dinner, Preston. Why can't I have no kiss? You said your face was fed. I think you're making up excuses now. Mods always win, right? Marshall knows that. Mods always win. All my mods are winners. Every single one of them. Anybody got any new music to share? New video they're going to drop? They want to premiere here on my Lame Live, and nobody's watching but us. I mean, I guess some people might catch it during the week, but, you know, let's face it, I have 168 subs. I had 169 for a minute. I think they got mad when I didn't sub for sub. Another food channel of some sort. Where is my thing? Not that thing. It's your... Stop it. Get your head out of the gutter. Let's do a new one. Look! It's Texas Jackdaw! Tim Roberts is in my chat. How cool is that? Awesome sauce and all. Nope, something happened. Uh-oh. Now I gotta go chasing subs. I got 3 since yesterday. I now have 171 subscribers. Wow. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. I just noticed that you sent me that pic. That is awesome. That's awesome. I'm saving that. Saved downloads. There. We'll see what kind of weird name that one has. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yeah, anyway, I was looking at how many subs I had, so now I gotta figure out where I got 3 more subs from. Well, it's getting complicated. Scary. Where's my chat? There it is. Was he? Looked like he was just chilling. How you doing, Tim? Oh man, that would bum me out. Yeah, I would be saying bad words too. Faceborg, you've been assimilated. Oh my gosh. Where all the cool kids hang out. My Lame Live. Yeah, I can imagine, Tim. All right, we'll see you soon then, Mr. Tanner. Welcome. So I've been doing all this playing. Let's see how Ruby's doing in the tuning department. doesn't sound any different because it isn't any different. Well, I think it still sounds in tune. Yeah, I like this tone. I like what you did. This is fun. I'm looking forward to doing this more every week because it's a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy finding the new things and learning things about this amplifier. That it makes it so much more versatile than just me, because I literally don't know what I'm adjusting, so I don't even know what to listen for. Push the button. Which button are we wanting me to push? Gotta be push a few. I think Marshall's trying to make my fingers bleed. Eject. I don't have an eject button. Well, I'm going to try an experiment. We didn't even turn the saturation on. The soft tube saturation knob. Let me switch over to here. So, what would happen now? There's noise. Because I have the guitar turned down. No noise. Saturation knob, noise. Interesting. So anyway, let's turn the guitar up now, because I'm curious as to what the saturation knob did to this. That's with saturation knob on. This is back to the mix. That was an interesting experiment. Okay. There. Let me... So yeah, now it's quiet again. That's with saturation. And if you're wondering, there's the saturation knob. It's in neutral right now. I would say that fattens the tone. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, I turned the gate up just a tiny bit. It was that white mark right there. That's the amount I moved it up. So yeah, I did that. Oh my goodness, there it is. Now I can get my chat back up here. I'm addicted to my chat. So that's interesting, huh? Saturation and no saturation. Keep feeling like I'm trying to mess up Joe Satriani's name. That was fun. So yeah, that saturation is kind of cool. That's not Preston's mix. I forgot all about the saturation knob. Yeah, that's a lot of fun to play with. I like this. I like that. I like the tone that Sean Chandler did last week too. I played with that all week. I was rarely off of that. I'll be spending considerable time studying the sounds that you've created, Preston. Pretty flippin' cool. That's a great tone. The sounds of me eating pistachios. I know the microphone's picking up some of that. So I'll ask again. We got a couple different people in here. Anybody got any new music out there? Anything they'd want to share? Anything we want to play? Most all of you have mod privileges, so you can put a link in the chat if you'd like to. So if I do this, I'm going to close Nolly for just a minute. Bring my chat back. No. Quit. There we go. All right. So how do I do that? How do I do that here on the thing? Hey, Mark Tanner. Okay, well, give me just a second here, and I will make that happen. No, not there. That's not what I told you to do. Yep, I know you guys are going to see while I do this. So, there. Now, where's my chat? Stop doing that. Okay, so there's that. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm trying a new thing. So, yeah, I got to figure out my deal here. That's not what I want. There's what I want. And, I see. There. All right. So, Mr. Set Up by Marshall, who said, and I quote, I'd love to hear this with the stereo track muted and nollie set to center. It'll be stereo. Might be cool. So, if I'm hearing the Reapers and I wanted to do what you said, what things would I be making work and not work? I want to learn. I want to know something new. I want to know new buttons to push, new volumes to find, to boldly sound like no one has sounded before. That was lame and stupid, but oh well. So I have that track ready to go. We'll play that in a minute. Mr. Tanner. See if Marshall's going to try and explain to me how to make that thing happen. Or we can listen to it while we wait. How about that? Let me go to that one. And hold up. We're not ready for that yet. Hold on. Slow down. I gotta do this. There's that identical screen thing again. Alright. And then we're going to unmute. And then we're going to mute me. Hopefully I remember to unmute me when the thing comes back. Oh wait, let me grab my chat first. So I can still follow along. There is that. And there. And then, now we listen.
I've been looking so long at these pictures of you that I almost believe that they're real. I've been living so long with my pictures of you that I almost believe that the pictures are all I can feel. Remembering you standing quiet in the rain as I ran to your heart to be near, and we kissed as the sky fell in, holding you close. How I always held close in your fear. Remembering you running soft through the night, you were bigger and brighter and wiser than snow. You screamed at the make-believe, screamed at the sky, and you finally found all your courage to let it all go. Remembering you falling into my arms, crying for the death of your heart. You were stone white, so delicate, lost in the cold. You were always so lost in the dark. Remembering you, how you used to be, slow drown, you were angels, so much more than everything. Hold on for the last time, then slip away quietly. Open my eyes, but I never see anything. If I'd only thought of the right words, I could have held on to your heart. backwards, I wouldn't be breaking apart all my pictures of you. Looking so long at these pictures of you, but I never hold on to your heart. Looking so long for the words to be true, but always just breaking apart my pictures of you. There was nothing in the world that I ever wanted more than to feel you deep in my heart. There was nothing in the world that I ever wanted more than to never feel the breaking apart my pictures of you. My pictures of you.
There we go. Hopefully I'm back in there now. I didn't forget to unmute me, but I forgot which screen I was on. There. I want that. Bring that over here where I can see it. All right, so let me go here. That was awesome, Mark. That was, wow. We're going to get to yours in just a minute, Marshall. Let's see here. Now, all right. Now I'm over here again. And I want to look at my chat. There it is. Okay. I got to scroll back a little bit. Because I saw, there it is. Mute purple. Purple muted. Pan red to center. Red is center. And hello, Mark Tanner. So now, when I do that, changing nothing but the settings back. So this will be unmuted. This will go all the way to the left again. That is all the way to the right. Had to turn the guitar back up. Wow, that's a pretty big difference. Sounds cool both ways. I mean, to me, I don't think it sounds bad necessarily when it's in the other mode. But this ultra wide stereo effect thing, it's not stereo, but anyway, that's pretty cool. I like it. That's why I duplicated it, as you saw in here, so that I could have that on 2 guitars at the same time if I want. And I can have different amplifier sounds too. So that's cool. Of course, I haven't figured out how to play both guitars at the same time, but it's nice to be able to have one just sitting there that's ready to go, and if I want to switch, I can pick it up and play and do something. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I've been broadcasting and using it this way for quite some time. So, and I still have that old setup in there that was just a single track, and I mean, I had more than one guitar track, but they were not set with the. What did we put? We just put a delay on that second track, didn't we? I sent the other track to that, and then yeah, we sent track Ruby track 3 to track 1. It's called input 1. I don't know why that confuses me sometimes. I mean, it's because that's the second track, but it says input 1, and this is input 3 because that's a guitar track on 3. So many numbers. It's just painful sometimes. But anyway, yeah. So that was fun, and then you showed me other stuff, which is even more fun. Someday I'm gonna get my midis hooked up again. Well, now that's an interesting thought. All right. So let me switch back over to this other screen because I don't have 3 screens right now. There's the amplifier. So bring up the chatty chat. Bring it over there. Yeah, 19 milliseconds was what we decided we liked the best. So comparison. This is Preston Smith's mix. With some input from Marshall on the finer points of Nolly. And we did some playing around with it. We did some neat stuff. Last week we had Sean Chandler, who was the winner of the spin on the Wheel of Names. And that is this one. Oh no, that's not. I forgot. We turned the saturation knob off for tonight's beginning. So let me turn that back on. This is Sean Chandler's mix from last week. Yeah, this is Sean Chandler's mix from last week with saturation on. When I go to your mix, I have to remember that we didn't add saturation, so that is here without saturation. I changed nothing else. This is still on the same. So those are the differences. Okay, I don't know what that button is. It just it's that the what is there's a lot of buttons. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's so exciting, Hugh. It ain't that button, 'cause there's... No, not like that. Hang on, stop doing that. I have to learn, Marshall. More stuff. You guys are cramming my brain. That's super exciting. So I don't know how to do that, Marshall. I don't know what the magic button is to switch between those two, because I see the list and I got the little arrow things that go back and forth, and then I've got the drop down thing. But I don't know the button thing. So I don't know what she said. I wasn't listening. Okay, well, I don't have my MIDIs hooked up right now because I ran out of real estate, and I got to build my little under the desk thing for the keyboard. And I put that I put a MIDI switch, a foot switch, on my long-term list. Nothing I'm going to get right now, clearly. But it's similar to the one. It might even be the same one that you have. It has about 8 different switches, and you can set them to go between whatever. So, in theory, I could grab the Radium 49 and plug it in, and it would work. Um, but we would have to then go into programming, and I haven't done anything with that, so my memory is sketchy. I'm remembering bits and pieces, but still can't do that right. I'll get it eventually, and of course, it's not fast enough, so that'll come with time. I tried to go faster, but that was. I'm not ready for faster. You're not ready. $274 beats per minute. Except that only goes to 240. You're messing with my head, Marshall. Because it was. Now I got to try and set it back at 200. There, it's at 200. And then. Quarters. Yeah, I can't go to 274. It stops at 240. So I'm sad. I want a bigger pot with more range. That's pretty funny. I mean, if you take it completely out of or in context, either way, that's funny. That cracked me up. .137 and play eighth notes. Well, that's complicated. I mean, just getting it to 137 is complicated because 8, 9. Nope. Oh, God. Easy. Slow. Nope. That's too many. Man, that is so touchy. One 136, but not 137. $137 may be beyond my capabilities. I can hit 136 pretty easily. I've done it 4 times now. Probably need to turn down the DPS on my mic. Yeah, I don't really understand why I can't put that at 137. 136.8, and then the next one is 137.4. Yeah, it's unhappy about being at 137. It can be at 138.4, 136. I hit 136 again, 136.8, 137.6. Yeah, crazy. It's close. I don't know how to adjust the metronome in Reaper. I know how to change the beats per minute up here. I can do 137 there. And that works. I was using the delay pedal, so that should tell you something, right? That was fun. Yeah, I did. The metronome is over in the other parts over here, and I can turn it on and off. That's off mode, and that's on mode. And I can, I think, if I arm. See, because, yes, that's, if I do that, wow, what the heck? Oh, I know what's wrong. Get back over there where you're supposed to be. There! Yeah, that's more gooder. So, so that's how that works. That's what I know about the metronome. You've now seen every possible demonstration that I could give of a metronome because that's what I know. So that was it. Did I do it right after I turned the metronome on with the stuffs? But well, thank you. But I still had trouble with counting to 3 apparently. But thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment because it sounds like one. So I am out of water. Yeah, I don't think the timing is the issue per se, as much as it's being on the same timing as everybody else. Is that, man, when I flipped that when I was doing the rec project and I flipped that at the I mean on the second one, I flipped it over and then I was counting 1 on 2 and 3 on 1. Yeah, it was bad. But you showed me how to fix that and you helped me fix it and then taught me all about click tracks and things, and then we used that, and I got better. Most especially when I had the drum beat in there to know where the downbeat actually was. That hearing that difference made a big difference for me too. So, but that was another day and another time. All right. I don't think I'm too far behind you. I need to make something to drink. I think I'm hungry. What time is it anyway? Yeah, we're pushing 1 o'clock now. We've gone over our normal times. But we get to have a lot of fun. Oh, pardon me. So yeah, I'm uh, I'm pretty happy with the results of tonight. Preston's Preston's great mix for this setup on this particular Nolly amp. This I'll be using all week, and I'll probably try and showcase it a little more next week with when I've had some time with it. I already know my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow just from what I've done. Sleep well, brother. Thank you for all of your knowledge and your input. Always appreciated. And yeah, it's been good. It's been good. So we got to hang out with Mr. Tanner as well. Yeah, I'm taking the guitar off because we're gonna hang out and BS for a little bit. But oh, way over there. I didn't move Ruby closer tonight. Left her way over there. And I know that looks bad. It's not. It's not as crooked as it looks. If you look at the wall here, the crookedness is in my camera. So, yeah, yeah. When it comes to Nolly and playing with this amp, I don't. I mean, I know a lot of folks out there that use Nolly. A lot of them were turned on to it by Marshall. And as far as being able to adjust and do things like that, it works. So yeah, he is very knowledgeable. I'm going to give you poetic license with that. You see, I didn't take the bait though. But I still saw it, and I still liked it, and it's still very dockish. That's super. It's actually finally getting cool enough outside that I'm not cold, but I definitely can feel the temperature difference. I have my window open, my fan's going. Of course, we've talked about that 4 or 5 times tonight. I also have the door open, so it's it's getting there. Put in a maintenance request, I think tomorrow for my not to be done tomorrow, but to be able to get my AC unit installed. I got my plexiglass to be cut to size. Um, so we'll see how that works out. So yeah, we'll have a new contestant stepping up next week, and but see that you know it's fun to do these things, and I have such a good time with you guys. Um, I look forward to this lame live. I can't tell you how much I look forward to this. It's just fun. It's just I always have a good time. I learn so much from you guys. Are all so knowledgeable. And oh wait, we have breaking news, folks. Let me go over to another screen, the one that has my emails on it. And there it is, right there. If we do that, and we're going to put that, yes, there, and I'll move it later. This way we guarantee that I can find it. To shrink a few things down. And there is, nope, shrink that. And close that. Let's see here. Oh, I have a tickle, and I'm not scratching. I'm like it's this weird. It's been bugging me all day. It's like a nerve thing that's going on here. It's like a little zap of electricity. I don't know. I'm weird. So there. All right. So we've got that. Let me. There. All right. So see if I can do this right. There. And I'm going to mute me.
Wanna tell you a story, sing the blues. No, it's a little blurry, and I hope you will excuse. I know you're feeling down, and I wanna make you high. Wanna sing this little song, I'm gonna tell you why. 'Cause I really wanna tell you how I feel. I feel good. I feel fine.
Oh, that was nice. That was very nice. No lie. That is that is some fun, fun, fun stuff, Billy. I mean, I was getting my groove on. You couldn't see me very much, but I was air guitaring it in a whole bit. It was I got right into that. That was really good. Love that. All right. Enjoy your food, Mr. Tanner. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to end this thing. We're going to wrap it up here in a few minutes. And yeah, I thought that was fantastic. And the family picks feel in it was fantastic. With the guitars and the hot rods, that was actually would be muscle cars by my definition, but everybody says hot rods now. Hot rods give a whole different image in my head. But anyway, my generation would call those muscle cars. But anyway, they're all still cool. I don't care if they're rat rods or hot rods or muscle cars or uh, some kind of truck stuff. Doesn't matter. But yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely good stuff. I really enjoy these. You got some good stuff. Oh, yeah? Nice. That's a proper first car. My first car was a V8 with a 3 speed. I broke that transmission 3 times. My grandfather made me rebuild it. He helped me get the parts for it, helped me find out what was wrong with it, but I had to take it apart, figure out how it all fit. That's where I learned. That's where I learned needle bearings are not your friend unless you use grease. Um, yeah, that was. I learned a lot. My life has revolved around automotive in one form or another. I started playing with engines when I was a kid. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the cars are good for chick magnets. I mean, this is what I had to work with, So I had to have, something cooler, and that was my cars. That was my engines, my go fasts. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I like making stuff go fast. Those were pretty. So yeah, Mark's just back from work and you're getting ready to go to work. Yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna go find something to eat, and chat will be open for a little bit. So I'm not gonna shut it down that quick. I always have to put it back into place and do all that stuff. So before I finalize and tell it, yeah, we're gonna do that, I'll pop the chat back in and do all that stuff. Thank you all for coming out tonight. It has been a fantastic evening. I've learned so much. Got new guitar tones in the amplifier to play with for the week from Mr. Preston Smith's music, and that is awesome. Learned a lot about my amplifier, sim, whatever you want to call it. To me, it's the same thing. I can't tell the difference. But yeah, I've had an absolute blast. And fingers are going to be sore tomorrow, but that just means that I needed to play more. Yeah, till next week. And I'm looking forward to thrash, is what you're trying to focus on next week. So check in with Preston if you have the time. And definitely, definitely go and check that out. It's unmolested pistachios. Yes, yes, I do like unmolested, no salt pistachios, and they're better for me with no salt because I do have high blood pressure. But yes, that'll be awesome. So he's on at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific. If you're on my world, I do everything off Pacific time and then figure it out from there. Thank you, Billy, for sharing that. It's always a pleasure to have you in here. Glad it was here. Glad I was here when you could make it in so that we got to play some more music. It's fun. Yeah, this show is a lot of fun, and I have good stuff. So Preston Smith's show is on at 6 or 9 Central time. Not Central time, 9 Eastern time. Sorry, it's getting late. Thank you. See, Preston was already saving me from myself, and he didn't even know I needed it yet. But yeah, that's and then I'll follow his show as always when he's fun, when he's done, when he's fun. Yeah, Preston's always fun. So yeah, we can watch him for 2 hours playing some awesome music, and then we can watch me until I'm done. Doing whatever I do. Next week we'll have a new person picking the amp and setting it up, so it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be you. Join in if you can. I try and do that within the first hour of the show. So, with that, thank you all. Rock on, stay smooth. I will see you in a video soon.